Ready to go. So I guess let's-a go. Figure out what I'm actually doing here. What am I doing here? Did I have things that I was intending to do here? All right. I'm full up on eggs apparently, which probably means it's time to kick somebody out and get in somebody new. But that's entirely dependent on having people that are worth adding to my cult. Which, mostly we've got the garbage here. Mostly people are garbage. So I'm not going to rush it, really. I think I very recently got enough, which of these stats? PR? Is PR the stat I need in order to get people who are average? I think I just recently got enough PR to get people who are average. This is, ooh, almost there. Almost done with the Spirit Chamber Robot Projector. It'll summon robots. That sounds delightful. And I'm researching the Ministry of Alteration, which also seems like a thing that I want to research. Remove some of these bad traits from my bad eggs. Turn them into good eggs. I don't think I can actually change the quality of the egg, but I can make bad eggs less bad. Which, you know, that's not nothing. We got some injured people, I guess. Who's injured? Darren Wormer is brain freeze. Okay. Ate too much ice cream, and that'll last for another 48 hours. And Penelope Ratchet, clogged fibber mechanism. Oh, sure. They're just making shit up at this point. I don't even know. That's not a real injury, but if they say so. And then, God, did I have any kind of plan at all here? I got this sweet leader sanctum, so that's cool. You seem pretty happy with yourself. That's good. High mood is good. Overall, we've got decently high moods on my eggs. I'm very happy with the cultist name being Egg. That's pretty good. Money slowly starting to climb again. We got 63 burgers waiting to be turned into actual food. But somebody is doing that work, so that's great. Covert ops. Oh, yes, covert. Okay, so a mission is actually just happening right now, so that's fine. Can I also start a covert op? Oh, it's not happening. This one is happening. I cannot also do covert ops on this. And this is expiring in 15 hours. Well, so be it. So get me some PR and some heat. Unfortunate. Where did it say the level of follower that I could... Here? Yeah. Hey, Cryptomancer, how's it going? I only need another 34 PR to get above average? Wow, I'm doing better than I thought. I guess 500 is the next quality boost. I didn't think I was that close. That's convenient. Maybe we will get some good cultists in the near future. It would be delightful. All right, I guess let's allow time to continue. People keep doing their things. Hopefully without too much intervention from me. Oh, we did the thing. Back to divine inspirations. Alright, so something good happened. And then I have to either send people on missions or continue doing research. That did give me some futurist rating, but it seems like I'll get much more futurist. Wow, 31. Okay, this is a big deal. Can I add mission to map? Oh, it cost me resources to add it to my mission map. Interesting, but it doesn't have a time limit, so I can do it whenever. All right, good. And Spirit, I got Spirit Robot something or other, right? Robot? This one. Ooh, it's expensive. All right, but I could build it here. Specific objects. All right, well, with a little bit more money, I'll be able to build this thing. That's exciting. So let's gain a little bit more money. What are you doing here? Can you please just go to a place? Are you just sitting out here? I've made worse choices, I suppose. Yeah, I'll bet you have. Like, you're not even unhappy about this area. Look at this. You're fine. Why do you want to leave the spirit chamber so badly? All right, just sit. Just contribute. Okay, well that makes a little bit more sense. You do seem actually bored with this. How about that one? I gotta micromanage these followers so badly. Look at them. Just go sit on a what? Nobody's working there. Are you lying to me? Other people are perfectly happy here. What else can I have you do? Nobody's working. Oh, nobody's working. What about you? You're the spirit chamber? There's not enough room in the spirit chamber. Maybe if I made another spirit chamber. That seems like a lot of work, though. Also, I don't know that I have enough eggs to support it. Just part of the problem. Maybe you can do discombobulation therapy. There you go. Be less bored. What am I gonna do with you? I could recruit you, I guess. Are you terrible? We're full on followers? Oh, you're terrible. Maybe I'll just kick you the heck out. At least you're going to a thing. This is 33 PR. So it's still not enough for the boost. I'm gonna need to gain more PR somehow. Which means that kicking somebody out is actually completely reasonable here. What about you? You're also very poor. You're bored of so many things. I'm so sorry. My sympathies. Oh, you really are. You're bored of everything. All right, you get kicked out. Get somebody who's less bored of things. Can I build more of these? More discombobulators? I cannot. That's disappointing. I have the money to build the thing in here, though. All right, here we go. Increases resources generated by 50%. Love that for me. Spirit Chamber Robot Projector. It's just a TV. I mean, I guess. Wow, look at that prestige level. Baller. Oh, yeah, look at that money jump. Heck yeah. So we gotta prioritize the spirit chamber then. We've got a new joiner. Everybody welcome Ed Price to the team. Which means that we can once again get rid of some of this garbage. Alright, who is unhappy? Who is unhappy and garbage? Megan. Megan is unhappy and garbage. See you later, Megan. Alright, now we gotta micromanage all of the board people. I mean, nobody is... Choose... Where are you going now? Going to be a receptionist, okay. I think I can send them to the pews in the back, though. Not interested in this, huh? Oh, you're really not interested in this, are you? Yo, somebody leveled up. Ben Hansen. Oh, one of the people who's poor instead of very poor. Very slightly better than miserable. What do I have you doing? Hates backgammon board. Okay. And television? Wow. So mad about television. I'm sorry to hear it. Alright, what are you actually doing, though? Like, what are you spending your time on, buddy? Ben Hansen. Lobby, bluffing and social. Retail and public speaking. Lobby and recruitment office, okay. The lobby seems to be pretty well occupied, so let's focus on the recruitment office stuff. Which is retail and public speaking, okay. And if I look at, like, public speaking, I can see we have some 1s and 2s and 3s out here. And if I look at retail, about the same. So I don't feel, like, too worried about sending you either direction here. I thought there was... Maybe it's on the mission screen. I can see, like... Maybe not on the mission screen. A thing that shows overall, like, skills in... There's groups of skills for the purposes of missions. I don't know where I would see that that's not the mission screen. Like, how else... Here. No, not here. Intelligence, empathy, and bluffing. I see. Oh, but I can only send 1 egg. Oh, no. Well, let's start a covert op about it. I thought there was, like, grouping of missions for the grouping of skills for the purposes of, like, mission events. Not like the missions themselves, but events that happen during missions. Yeah, I can't get that from here. Where is that information available? Can I spend skill points from here? No, I can click on the thing that takes me to the spend skill points thing. Where was that information? It's not here. Oh. can have default priorities. That's kind of cool. All right. I guess. Oh, here it is. It's here. Oh, but I can't see this globally. Skill groups 10. 10? That looks like 3. Am I being lied to again? I think I'm being lied to again. I wonder if I can see this anywhere else but here. Or do I have to, like, go egg by egg and see what their totals are if I'm worried about having more of those things for particular missions? This is really not helpful. This is not helpful at all. All right. I guess never mind. And what did I want to give you here? Retail and public speaking. All right. Retail. I've got 3 people with retail, not counting Bamie Leaf, who's amazing at everything. And I've got 2 people with public speaking. So let's give you public speaking. Figured it out. All right, good. Look at these people. Bored and unhappy. What am I going to do with you? Oh, this is full. I need more pews. Pew pew. I like the stone pews. That's kind of cool. Like, typical runny nose aside, for whatever reason I'm more sneezy today than I usually am. I am muted. How did that happen? How long have I been sitting here muted? It's probably been a while, actually. Oh, well. Anyway, we got somebody new who might have a green trait, which would be nice. Things you may have missed if you were listening and not watching is I have just a metric ton of influence, and I might be able to spend it on things that are useful. I think I'm very close to being able to do things that are useful. Not enough eggs for a second spiritual center. Yeah, okay. That's accurate. What is going on here? Tom Holland is mad. Why? Extremely hungry. And hates going outside. That resolves itself pretty quickly, though. Why have you not been eating, Tom Holland? I have spent some influence here. Sermon quality still 3 stars. I don't know how to improve that. Depends on the mood of Mario, which was 73% over the past 24 hours, apparently. Including, like, the mood debuff of previous sermons, maybe? Oh, this finished. I can make a Ministry of Alteration. Yo. It's probably time for additional follower cap. Auto Experimenter? Increases Divine Inspiration's discovery speed by an additional 30%. Room upgrade object. Okay. Leader mood boost ability, which I'm not currently using. Followers completing this room will receive a random trait. What are the odds it's going to be a good trait? Yeah, the alteration thingy is for removing negative traits, which is very exciting. Because I definitely have some negative traits I want to remove. Maybe comfy pews is worth digging for? Meditation studio upgrade. Increases effectiveness of meditation studio research gains. Okay, well, that's probably good, honestly. Since people are in the meditation studio more often than not. Print fact-based propaganda in order to alter your PR and heat ratings. Sick. All right, we'll work towards that. That seems good. You can now build the Ministry of Alteration. This state-of-the-art equipment can dig deep into the mind and eliminate negative traits. That's right! No more excuses. Is your new recruit a loud chewer? Are they a compulsive liar? Do they keep eating all of your delicious homemade pickled eggs? Not a problem. Send them on down to the Ministry of Alteration. All right, let's alter some people. Is a utility room? Ministry of Alteration? What kind of room is the Ministry of Alteration? Cultist room? Here. Recommended room size 8x8. Were their quality increased? Sick. Alright, where am I going to make my Ministry of Alteration? It doesn't really need to be, like, in a super accessible place, right? It can be part of the cultist compound over here. So I guess... let's build one. I just want to turn this into indoor space. Why won't it let me do that? All right, whatever. And then I want... That's 8x8. I think that's 8x8. Doors are in here, aren't they? No, here. There needs to be a chair of alteration, instruments of alteration, and an alteration transmitter. And then I don't have enough money for the rest of the things. All right, just gonna have to wait a bit, I suppose. Is that now a new thing that people can do? Like, I can assign them to that as a priority? Or... No, it's not on the list. I guess I can just send somebody to it once it's working, which admittedly it's not currently working. Covert Ops continues, and I'm not going on this acquisition mission. Great. What is my faith cap? I know I have a faith cap, but I don't know what it is. Faith produced. This doesn't seem very helpful. Like, faith produced is only relevant compared to faith lost, I think? That doesn't seem to be a thing that the chart tells me. I have concerns about the way it's trying to display some of this data. Dawn of a new day. Now we have new missions. You know, there's a heat reduction mission. I probably just want to send people on a PR mission. Like, heat reduction is all well and good, but also... No, actually... Maybe just do this thing. I need to find somebody with at least a 2, and everybody's amazing because of my, Yeah, heck yeah, go. Go on a mission, buddy. Everybody's amazing because I spent influence. Maintenance. Oh, did we finish with the covert ops? Yeah, now it's 2-5 instead of 4-6. But of course, everybody's going to be amazing at it because I made everybody amazing. Oh, that's really helpful. This is just like auto-complete any missions you want. Spending the influence on skills. That's really, really helpful. What are you doing? Maintenance. Okay, no, that's fine. You can do maintenance. I don't want anybody doing... Actually... Can I have you do this long enough for me to do the mini game? And then bolt? Starting at level 1 because she's terrible, apparently? Oh. So we could have done better. Can't use arrow keys. Gotta be WASD. There's some good spawns. So the benefit of doing this is a bunch of reduced heat, which is really what I wanted. Now that they've done that, I kind of don't really need you working there anymore. You can go back to doing whatever it was you were doing. Like, I just wanted you working here long enough to do the minigame. And now that the minigame's been done, aces. Actually, what is your schedule? What am I supposed to be having you do? Okay. Just not research and not kitchen work. Yeah, so whatever. That checks out. Mostly covert ops, and then not the stuff that requires skilled labor. Time to micromanage whether or not people have washed their hands. Hey, look, you didn't wash your hands. Go wash your hands. You are allowed to eat. 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 So many people who've actually washed their hands today. Well done. Far better than usual. You're allowed. The mission finished. Hey, look. I got a save point. Why are you still yelling at me? Planning complete. I'm aware. Oh, I guess that means I can assign an egg to go do it because the other mission is complete. That's good. A lot of people who are very, very capable of going to do this thing. Who do I want to send, though? Kersey leveled up. Yeah, the crossover items because it's the same publisher. It's funny. Maintenance work and kitchen work is what I have you doing. Improv, butchery, planning, improv. Oh, let's have you do some improv. Wait, can I not give you... It says you're ready to level up. But... you're already at your max level. What? Oh, that's uncomfortable. $1,500 for this checkpoint. Which, high prestige. Can't build it yet. Alright, back to looking at what people are doing. We should not send any of Bamie, Jacob, Penelope, or Tom because they're running our follower rooms. Prefers not to work in recruitment office, lobby, infirmary, or hospitality rooms. I guess I can mark that. What is... oh, hospitality room is just a room, which I don't currently have. That's fine. So what do I have you doing with yourself? I have you in covert ops. Okay. Do I have anything that I want to plan? plan this PR campaign. So you have something to do in Covert Ops. Or just send the Covert Ops person on this mission. Was it Emily? Emily O'Connor? Not going to be doing anything particularly relevant right now? Emily O'Connor. Aw, Emily's bad at things. Emily's the one who's bad at things. Emily bad at everything. Sad story. No wonder she's the one I have working Covert Ops. She's bad at everything. I think David Kersey's on night shift. David Night Shift Kersey. Blake has literally no priorities? Let's send Blake. %. You love to see it. No, this one. Assigned to another mission. Oh. How about unassigned? Nice. Go. All right. Everything's good now. Emily has a covert op to plan. Good for her. And everybody's to work. Do your work. Ladies and gentlemen, please accomplish work. Ding. Research? Research. Nice. Recruit a bunch more followers. All right, let's get this meditation studio upgrade, leading up to the eventual Ministry of Propaganda. Sounds delightful. I would like to engage in propaganda. That seems very useful. Ah, now I'm making money again. Huzzah. Somebody's bored? Be unbored, please. How much money do I need before I can build the next thing? 2080. I need like 6K. Uh-oh. Defective underpants, Cripple City. This game's sense of humor, I swear. Residents brought to their knees after shocking discovery. Alright, so we got 48 hours of chance to soil pants randomly. Extreme shrinkage. Chance to soil pants randomly. It's not ideal. Solution must be to go commando, if only. Doesn't seem like a real possibility. Penelope Ratchet has improved in quality again. I will just assume that the previous decisions I made were correct and give her continued points in both empathy and retail. What is this? Oh, that's you being bored. Okay, fine. Alteration transmitter. Now it needs a chair of alteration. It's another 4K. All right, it'll take some time. But I believe that we'll get there. I believe in my followers to pay out. Although it will definitely take some time. Bored, huh? How about just go up here, where everybody else is? This is not the first time that's happened, that I've been baited by this room and then not been able to... Alright, well, go back up to here, buddy. Can I have you working as a ghost whisperer? Can I have you prioritize ghost whispering, actually? The spirit chamber is very good to prioritize because we have improved it. Go, Penelope, go! Yeah, look at that money. God, that's so good. Something happened? Ooh. So we spread futurist something or other. Increase your futurist rating by doing an impressive mime act at the convenience store. Yeah. That'll definitely get people interested in my futurist cult. The mime act at the convenience store. Ladies and gentlemen, procedural generation of content. This game is maybe a little too silly. I don't know. Maybe it's okay that it's silly. But, like, feels a little too silly sometimes. Eggs can now wear a new outfit. New walls and a door. Or another mission. Let's give our boy, let's give our cult leader something to do. Seems bored more often than not. Ah, Blake leveled up. All right. Well, once again, let's assume that past Jim made correct decisions. Empathy and retail. Empathy and retail for Blake? I think that means that I need to assign you a set of things to do. Hello? Ah, the covert ops completed. Now I could send somebody on a mission to get me more PR. These are a few of my favorite things. Jade is unassigned. Midday. I think I need to wait until after the sermon to send anybody. Mission duration 6 hours. Yeah, I'm gonna wait till after the sermon. I guess in lieu of having nothing else to do, I could start covert ops on another mission that I'm not going to complete. And then the person... Where's Emily? What are you currently doing? Nothing. Oh, okay. That's fair. People are bored again. Is it time to, kick out the baddies and make room for people who are better? No! All of these followers are still very poor! How do I get a follower that's not complete garbage? Why is everybody complete garbage? I guess all of the old people are garbage, and then new people are gonna be less garbage. Alright, good. They are going places. Running low on prepared food. That is a thing that we have to work on. Yeah. Why are you low mood, Penelope? What has happened? Alright, well, it'll disappear in a moment, and then I'm not going to have to worry about it. Let's see. We got a bunch of prepared gruel, but we're out of burgers. Let's buy some more burgers. Yeah, burgers are cheap and easy. This chair is now buildable. Alright, so this room is now usable. An egg using this room can be altered to have certain quirks or traits removed. And also, it can be leader buffed. Alright, Emily, where you at? You're asleep. That's fine. Get rid of your bad memory. Over it? Oh, neat. Somebody else just pooped their pants. Love that for them. I wonder if I can make them go shower. Oh, you're just bored. I think I can make them go shower. Oh, the research finished. Great. We're full on followers. And my meditation studio got improved, which is this one. So now I can build a new gong. No. Yes, I can build a meditation gong once I have infinite money. Again. Infinite money, always the problem. Hopefully you've been in a good mood lately. Do I need to... Where's my influence at? Yeah, I could spare the influence. Continue to boost. Eggs are feeling like a national champion at hot dog eating. Wow. Good job, eggs. I suppose. Am I gonna have to watch people again for... Yup. Look at those dirty hands. You too. I don't think they went back to wash their hands. Unfortunately, this person has soiled themselves. More sinks. It's not... The problem is not the number of sinks. The problem is the effectiveness of the sinks. This is some garbage. People just pooping their pants all over the place? Really terrible. Alright, what's your schedule, Emily, staff member? When are you doing whatever you're doing? What time is it? It's free time? Alright, it's time to get altered. Cannot use this. Why? Do I need to add the Ministry of Alteration here? No. How do I use the Ministry of Alteration? Why can I not send Emily to get altered? Do I need to set like an alteration work order or something? This game has not typically needed to do anything like that. I've just been able to right click on people. Maybe because they're doing free time, so then when it's work time, I can send them? When is it work time? Alright, you're going to work. Cannot use this. Why? Why? An egg using this room can be altered. Okay. The objects exist. Alter. Figured it out. Oh, that's a lot of influence. All right, it's worth it though. And I can also quality. Okay. Alright, now she's gonna go get altered. Fantastic. Oh! We need, the head dino to do it. I see. Now we have new missions. Yo, look at this PR campaign. This is some work. Alright, so it costs influence to improve things here. I understand. Achievement unlocked. Self-improvement. Alright. Good. So now you're better at everything, huh? Look at all those ones. Beautiful. Work here? I just need you to work here long enough for me to click boost. Cannot use this? Emily! Alright, I can see that I'm going to have to work on this a little bit harder. There we go. Starting at level 3 this time. And with a little bit of a multiplier. Ah, yeah. Wow! That's slow, though. Terrible. Oh, God. Oh, no! Wow! The positioning is so bad! Wow. Oh boy. Near disasters have turned into total disasters. It's been a disasters kind of day. You're not wrong. Alright. Thank you for your work, and that was all I wanted. Keeping gym hours last night. All right. Well, good morning, Devonok. I think it's going okay. I don't know. We've got our PR above 500 now, which means we should be gaining some better followers in the near future. I gotta... Oh, people are pooping themselves. We got 48 hours of increased chance to poop their pants. So that's wonderful. That's really great. This game sure has a sense of humor. And morning, which means it's time to check whether or not people have washed their hands. All right, everybody back to work. You're doing great. Why? Let's assign some eggs. Maximum total 12. Hey. There's a lot of eggs, actually, to go on this mission. It's a little disappointing. This is going to be some work. And I don't want to send people who are doing, like, relevant work, right? So we'll send Max. Unassigned. Charlotte kind of needs to keep working. Sure. And I guess Formal's not getting any sleep. Off with you, folks. This There's open spots. There's places you can go. Ben Hansen Recruiter. Public speaking? All right, public speaking it is. You got it, buddy. Continue to speak publicly. All right. I'm going to force people onto pews so that they're not unhappy. Except for the one who is apparently not interested. How about you meditate? Not interested. Wow. Alright, just be unhappy, I guess. It's fine. Stuck mouth. Yep. Yeah, I'll keep this going. Good work. Is that reception? Going to reception? Why are you going to reception? Oh, you're not going to reception. You're going to the Yoshi room. Cool. This is bored, but like, actually, how bored are you? Mostly you're just lying. Okay, you're actually bored. I don't know what to do about that. Darren Wormer. Alright, well, we really need the money. So... more points in retail? So many people getting points in retail. Alright, yeah, get better at retail. Alright, what's going on? The Great Gamblers Cup game. Oh. I know about cup games. Yeah, we're not playing cup games. Mood breaks. Uh-oh, somebody broke. One of your eggs is experiencing a mood break, probably because they're pooped their pants. Act irrationally, wandering the streets, breaking objects, and even sometimes attacking other eggs. I mean... my options were pretty limited. Poop. Oh, we need somebody working maintenance. Although that's not going to happen immediately. Schedule. Priorities and schedules. If only you could easily switch everyone to maintenance cleanup back to original job. I think you can only have one person working maintenance at a time per maintenance room. Which is part of the problem, maybe. Let's see. Max is on a mission. So David is asleep. And Vera is probably awake. Probably make Vera do it. What is Vera's schedule? Vera's going to lunch. Charlotte, Ellie, Jade, and Penelope are currently on the job. Charlotte, Jade, Penelope, somebody else. I don't even remember what the other. Jade, no. Who else? Who else did I say? Max priority mob tasks? Yeah, there's a lot more granular control in Oxygen Not Included than in this game, that's for sure. Schedule. Charlotte, Ellie, Jade, Penelope. Tasks. Charlotte is lobby alone. Ellie is Yoshi room alone. Ellie's on a mission. Jade is lobby alone. And Penelope is serving rooms. So let's get either Charlotte or Jade. Jade's in the lobby, so let's get Charlotte. I was on Charlotte. And Vera is causing problems. How long are you going to be causing problems, Vera? Two and a half hours. All right, Charlotte fixed the problem. Good job, Charlotte. We're proud of you. And then people are going to be bored for 2 hours. That's apparently standard. Middle of the day boredom. I guess now that Charlotte's done the thing. Oh, Charlotte has a different thing to do. Okay, good job, Charlotte. Keep at it, I guess. They'll fix themselves, I'm sure. This is a low prestige room. I want like a room tracker, right? Like a thing that shows me all of the rooms and their like stats. Here, have some random prestige for your room. It's probably worth it. And we wanted to upgrade the meditation studio, but that takes like also 6K, right? Yeah, a little bit longer. You still bored? Come on. Come on. Look at that money climb, though. Money's working out pretty well. Alright, have a meditation gong. I cannot rotate the meditation gong. So what does it do? Increase resource gains. Oh, I can add more meditation mats now. More people can meditate at a time. Does this improvement allow any? No, it just improves the resources. The Ouija table allows me to put down an extra spirit table. Okay. Ah, I got an extra pre-do. Lucky. No interesting rooms are manned or available to use. That's potentially true. I guess nobody likes... People run out of meditation energy very soon. Time to expand the yoga room. Do I need to? I don't think so. Would it benefit at all from being bigger? Room size 63 tiles. How big does it recommend the meditation room be? Suggested minimum room size is 72 tiles. I see. I suppose I could embiggen it. $63 to $71. Sure. Space for more yoga mats, whatever else decor. Maybe. I don't know how much it matters. Like the space. But if it wants to be bigger, I can make it bigger. Oh, that's bigger than I thought it was going to be. Oh well. No problems. Not really a downside here. But that gave it some more prestige, so that's cool. Wish I could rotate this. That sure sounded like somebody was unhappy for a second. What was that unhappy noise? Egg gained a quirk. Got it. Level up. Opulent rooms. Prefers their current room's prestige level to be 7 or higher. Hello, Kelvin. It's the weekend. Congratulations. Seven or higher, huh? Alright, the only thing I'm actually asking Emily to do has been covert ops. So let's give you espionage. Glad to be home from the dumpster fire that was work today. My sympathies, bud. That sounds pretty miserable. Ministry of Propaganda, a nighttime room. Okay. What is a monolith room? Followers completing this room will receive a bonus level if recruited as an egg. Okay. It's another follower room, but it's a module, not a money-making room. Quirky alteration can now remove quirks. Okay. 30% chance of getting a random positive trait when removing another trait from eggs in the Ministry of Alteration. Huh, that's nice. Increase Divine Inspiration's discovery speed. Is there anything in particular that I want to work towards? I guess another egg cap would be nice. Get another bedroom upgrade on the way. Maybe another bathroom upgrade. Bathroom upgrade is kind of far. But I can start working towards it. Oh, I have to get everything in this path before I can start working towards the bathroom upgrade because I need this. Yikes. Oh, that's very far away. How goes the cult? Not bad. What did I just research? Oh, the Ministry of Propaganda, which I definitely don't have enough money to build. People are still pooping their pants out here. Miserable. Is nobody working the kitchen? Who works the kitchen? David, Formal, Max, and Vera. Of those people, David, Formal, Max, and Vera, who is currently on task at 16. Not David. Not Formal. Max is, and Vera is. What is Max doing? Bringing some revelations. Okay. It's an admirable task. Maybe let's have Vera do it then. Immediately broke. Wow, Vera. It's pretty cursed. And Jacob did, in fact, just poop their pants. Good job, Jacob. This room is awful. This room is kind of awful. You're not wrong. Maybe because of the poop. It might be because of the poop. But also there's no decorative objects. Like, we could do some decoration here, and that seems like it wouldn't be a bad idea. Here, have a pre-do. We just have these things lying around. No, the maggots lend something to the ambiance. The poop is just crass. Fortunately, poop is cleanable. Still grimy, though. Maybe that's because they pooped their pants. If only we could do something about that. Alright, now people can wear, like, Star Trek tops. That's kind of cool. Not, like, super relevant, but... You just unlocked a new item of clothing! You probably already know that fashion is a key factor for running a successful cult. I didn't know that. So I'm sure it's no surprise that you've been appointed as the official cult stylist. Great. Feel free to make any changes you want, just don't go making me look stupid. I have a reputation to uphold. Isn't your reputation being stupid? I think... no, this is pretty good. Let's unlock this mission. That sounds delightful. And make it easier to do. I did the thing. I did the voice from the heavens. Alright. What'd I get from it? A bunch of money, faith, influence, and PR? Fantastic. Ah, fantastic. Very good. Maybe I can make a mini Ministry of Propaganda now. Put up 9 by 9. Sure. This is another random backroom ministry. But I think we'll put it out here, like with this one. Alright. Room. Snow. Build. Nope. It's so difficult to manage this. All right. This is the right height. And if I want it to be 9 wide, it needs to say 10 to account for the extra wall. And then I want there to be paving. Alright, great. Produce. Oh, it increases PR and it increases heat at the cost of money. Or it costs money to decrease heat. Oh. Okay, both of these things are good. I'm okay with this. Composing documents about mind control. Alright, and then it currently isn't working. Oh, but it's not that expensive to get running. Alright, and then benefits, reduces time to complete, increases the rewards, but also their cost. So let's work on bluffing instead of public speaking for anybody working in the Ministry of Propaganda. And who among you should be working the Ministry of Propaganda? Ministry of Propaganda is a night room. So, who is working night shift at the moment? 3 people. David, Emily, and Formal. Emily is like this weird mid-shift. So David and Formal are actually my best bets until I increase the egg cap. Or assign somebody else a new schedule. That's Darren. David's got butchery. Formal's got butchery and intelligence. So nobody's very good at this, is what I'm hearing. David's... Oh, they're both maintenance... No, what's Formal doing? Yeah, they're both maintenance room and kitchen. And then Formal also wants to research. Not worry about the distillery. Because Formal's got the int. I guess anybody who's going to be working the maintenance room. Maintenance room can be lower priority. And you can either work the kitchen or the Ministry of Propaganda as suits you best. That's not good overlap, but like, none of the other nighttime things are going to be good overlap with bluffing and public speaking. Leader demand received. The path we've chosen has opened up many new opportunities. Let's make the most of them. Okay. Futurist? I don't think the path in front of us have opened many opportunities yet. I feel like no real opportunities have been opened. But once they get opened, rest assured, I will follow those paths. I believe in the supremacy of our robot dinosaur overlord just as much as you do. Bad room. Really? Disgustingly grimy. Go take a shower. God. You're just gonna be miserable about it. We gotta get somebody into the kitchen, though. Yeah, I feel good about spending my influence here on this upcoming sermon. These soiled pants, though, such a problem. Eggs can occasionally hear whispers from of Yoshi. Can they? Alright, well. Good job, folks. Get to work. God damn it. I will be very pleased once this disappears. It's taking 4 goddamn ever. People just pooping their pants all over the place. Seems like it was a one-time cost. I'm pretty sure it's every sermon, but I'll keep an eye out next day. Why has everybody got this face like things is... like disasters are happening right now? Is that because of the too tight underpants? Everybody has underpants that are too tight? People are just pooping themselves again? Poop everywhere? Gotta get your ass to bed, buddy. Eventually. Eggs starvation. What does starvation do to you? Slowly losing health. Oh, right! There's actual health bars. New leader demand. Lava lamps. Get some more or face the wrath of Yoshi. Okay. Okay, what about the lava lamps that already exist, right? Like if I move this, does that count? What if I delete this and replace it? It still didn't count. Wow. Did that count? That counted. And if I then delete this, it uncounts it. Okay. Good to know. I threw away a bunch of money trying to figure this out. And we have new missions. I'm just going to immediately send David on a PR campaign, I think. Science is costly. Sometimes. Emily's doing the covert ops. Good job, Emily. Keep that up. I guess I'll let you eat first. %. That's what I like to see. Do I get to know what the reward is for doing this? I guess not. Increase your futurist rating by shouting at passers-by at the high school. Yeah. Just stand on the street corner and yell at people? Time-honored cult tradition. Emily doing maintenance things? How about Emily does kitchen things? Or not? Is it a problem if Emily does kitchen things? Probably. Oh, I guess she's not miserable at things anymore, right? She's like mediocre at things. Unhelpful, huh? What does that mean? Prefers not to work. Okay. Special crib. Yeah, we got that figured out. I guess I could send Formal to the kitchen, but I'm happy with Formal doing research, so leave that as is. I'll figure it out. It's fine. It's just maintenance is useless. So let's have you do something that's not maintenance. Not like I want you to never do maintenance, but maintenance not helpful at the moment. And you're no longer terrible at everything. Just, you know, mediocre. So, you know, I guess that's fine. Ha, there it goes! Still pooping themselves. Love that for them. Interesting, so the quest tracker does go negative, it just doesn't display that it's negative. So it explicitly wants me to add 8 more lava lamps than I have, as opposed to have 8 lava lamps total. Increases maximum faith by 250. What a deal. Increases sermon faith gain in XXX6 per egg skill point. That seems like not a helpful dialogue. People are distressed by poop. That's understandable. I would be distressed by poop too. You could do something about it. Suppose that's too much to ask. 4 of Yoshi. Yep. Good job, David. Alright, let us assign an egg to spread futurist teachings by shouting at high schoolers. Call it a sermon. Do I think I want to go on this mission? Pretty easy to go on, actually. Can start covert ops on it, though. Good job, Max. Almost out of burger ingredients. What is this? Undo. Undo. Hey, people aren't pooping their pants anymore. Hooray. Finally. Alright, and now I got enough money to buy some lava lamps. So let's buy some lava lamps. I guess I should do this based on, like, what prestige levels... Like, this prestige level's garbage. We really need to fix this room. Prestige level 1. Oh, people spend a lot of time in here, too. Prestige level 4? Could do better. Eventually. Three more lava lamps. So $1,800 more dollars because I want to put all lava lamps on tables. Nobody's in the Revelation room. That sounds like a thing we should fix. You. More bored people. It's like they're a little bored. They're not that bored. Alright, and we can afford to start trashing some of these followers, right? My PR is high enough that I'm not gonna drop a threshold by letting somebody go. Yo! Grace is average? Wow, I've never seen anybody that good. I've seen one person that good. But we finally found someone who is better than poor. Amazing. Alright, I think it might be time to dump one of these miserable eggs. Eggs, who among you are the most miserable? Charlotte, David. Chronic injuries. Okay. Gluttonous. Interesting. Also chronic injuries. Primrose Path. This negative disposition feels like not a thing I want to keep around. Just generally, like, more mad at everything. Negative moods are worse, but last half as long. Interesting. More easily bored. I think this fellow seems to be the worst off right now. I've seen 4 walls cause a problem for them. Oh, probably because of the short-term blues. That's funny. But yeah, let's dump you and bring in somebody better. Are you recruitable, Grace Mulcahy? You sure are. Fantastic. All right. Sorry, Tom Holland. You're gonna have to go back to showbiz. How much does this hurt? Forget this. Leaving due to dismissal. Yep. You just kicked an egg out of the compound forever. Removing troublesome eggs is necessary for maintaining an efficient cult. Just don't get too excited and kick everyone out. We can't get work done without people. Alright. I did see that there were penalties, but I didn't see what the numbers were. It looked like not that big. Like 5 here, 3 there. Something like that. Just look at the potential of this person. Get in there. Alright, Grace, you get to take over for what Tom was doing. Apathetic. -3 empathy. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, maybe not. Okay, I guess I could work to remove it. If I really wanted. Or I could just have them not work therapy rooms. Make somebody else work therapy rooms. Maybe make Grace night shift. Primarily the Ministry of Propaganda, since nobody else is doing it. Espionage butchery, bluffing public speaking, espionage intelligence, espionage planning, improv butchery, planning improv. So it looks like espionage and planning and intelligence, actually. No, espionage and planning have overlap. Espionage has a lot of overlap, and nothing has overlap with the Ministry of Propaganda. XXX6, huh? It is higher prestige. It's higher faith rating, too. Some fascinating colors on these things. This is so garish. Look at this thing. The teal and purple. '90s Taco Bell theme. What do I think best fits my futurist dinosaurs? This one's pretty good. Pretty non-intrusive. I don't know how I feel about the bright red cushion. I guess it matches the the red there. Wonder if I could do like a cool flooring to match the bright red cushions on the pews. Oh, can I build a cyber altar? How do I build a cyber altar? That sounds like a thing I want to build in the near future. How do I research a cyber altar? Yeah, I can uncheck this now. Oh, it went down. It was 80 and now it's 75. I can also check this off if I want more faith, but I think I'm okay on faith production. $150 influence to do trait gains, which is interesting. Oh, purge negativity is probably a thing I want. Again, if I have the influence to spare. Can I click on you? Desperately needs toilet. Well, go do it somewhere else, buddy. Unquestionable faith. Penelope Ratchet. More empathy, more retail? Seems valid to me. Alright, Charlotte's got some work to do. Oh. Do we have anybody working? I really wish I could click on a room and see who is currently working there, instead of needing to click person by person. I guess I can see... There's like a... Here we go. Current job. Vera's on maintenance. Alright. Somebody's on maintenance, which is the important part. Alright, that went well. Some XP, some extra heat. Everybody loves heat. Yelled at Eastwood High School students and produced results. So now, more stuff is unlocked. Eggs can now wear a new hat. Flight training. Therapy room followers gain XP. Liquefaction chamber. Turn a follower into purple stuff ingredients. Really? Apparently we can make Soylent purple? Alright. Color me curious. The nutritious purple stuff ingredients can be cooked in the kitchen. Well, I like that better than dismissing them. I don't get like bad PR for turning them into ingredients. There's a lot of broken stuff out here. What is going on? Everything got broked. New use for future toms, yep. It's followers, not cultists, though. I think eggs I still have to kick out. Can I put multiple workbenches for more maintenance workers? I don't think so, actually. Workbench is one of one. I could build another maintenance room. Should I be cooking with the bad eggs, though? That seems like that would go poorly. They smell of sulfur. Yeah, like I don't feel like I want to be putting sulfur smelling eggs in my burgers. Blake Hirsch prefers to work in kitchen or maintenance room. What are your priorities at the moment? Ah, everything but. Well, I regret to inform you, buddy. You've come to this realization a little late in life. Quirky alteration must be researched. Ah. And I don't know quality research yet. Okay. Or quality alteration yet. So quirky alteration then, I feel like was pretty close. Yeah, okay. So next on my list. Once I am done with whatever I am currently researching. Quirky alterations. Actually, can I just do it now? Apparently can just do it now. So maybe we do that. So Blake isn't mad at me. Because I think Blake is going to be mad at me. -2. Yep. Constant -2 for Blake. That's not actually that terrible. -2 is pretty manageable. Alright, well, keep on doing what you're doing, buddy. Even if it makes you slightly sad. Very slightly sad. We're suffering on influence right now. So I think I actually can't afford... It's 80 again. Why is it 80 again? It was 75 briefly. I guess if I get to 80, it's worth it to still just do it. It doesn't look like we're going to get to 80. Can I be negative influence? Guess we'll find out. Cannot afford influence. Okay. Alright, so it is a constant cost, as expected. This will normally happen if you don't have a functioning Yoshi room, or you don't have enough influence to spend on the things. It turns out. Who's sad? Why? Ellie. Awful room? Your room, the room is currently awful? This room is awful? This room is pretty awful. Wow, why is this room so awful? Oh, probably because of room size. This is... Something weird is happening here. Restricted space. Okay. In that case, how big should it be? 11 by 11? And this is what I started with? You piece of garbage. Okay. Well, how deep does it need to be in order to hit that limit? 11 by 11 is 121. So it needs 121, 81, 72. Another 72 tiles. All right, 9. No. That's plus 7. This is so bad for the purposes of expanding rooms. $72 is another 10 rows. Another 11 rows. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So wall here. All right, good enough. Yeah, that helps a lot. This is probably fine. Sure. Covert op stuff is done here. Expires in 3 hours. So if I want to send somebody on this mission, I'd better get to work. I think I do want to send somebody on this mission because this heat number keeps on jumping. I would like to have less heat. And whoever I send is going to absolutely cream it. So we should send some low experience people. People who need experience. Who's new and not terrible? Any of these poor people are probably good choices. Or Grace. Grace is probably a good choice. Grace with her complete lack of skill. Did Grace not attend the... Oh, we didn't have the boost from the sermon this time. -3? Oh, dear. Well, I still want to send you, because I think I can make it up. Penn, Emily, Darren, Ben, or Blake? Darren. Darren or Ben? Oh, I guess I actually can't afford to send Grace if I want the mission to complete successfully. Just send Ben and Darren. Go do the things. Good luck, idiots. Why are you taking damage, Penelope? An egg left. Oh, really? That's a mood debuff? Like starving. Literally starving. Maybe go eat about it. Alright, I just have to trust that my eggs will figure out how to become maintenance people. Since they have done it successfully in the past. Alright, I am out of water. So we're going to take a quick break here. And get more water. But thanks for hanging out, folks. Hope you're enjoying yourselves. I'm going to have some music while I'm gone, and this is going to be a short one. I'm not going to be like a million hours on my break. I'm just going to get water real quick and come back. And, yeah. So, stay tuned for more Cult Game. And I'll be back in a bit. Alright, I am back. Let's pause the music and keep this going. Okay. So apparently, people just generally are a little annoyed that one of our eggs left. Oh, no, it's specifically this person. It seems not that ubiquitous, right? Literally one person is annoyed that an egg left, and everybody else is like, everybody else doesn't care. Great. Emily, yes, do maintenance. Oh, good. We're spending money on reducing heat. Is it working? I guess I'll only notice... Ah, yeah, collection happens at 6. Okay. So I don't actually see the results of it until that collection happens. I want you to take a turn at Moonshine so I can do the boost thing, and then you can go back to doing maintenance. Level 2. Okay. Aww. Rude. Yeah, some of the feedback words they give you are... I don't even have words for what they are. There is a lot going on in this game. Whoa, whoa there with the slippery. Aya. Foolish! Foolish! Alright, well that was worth it. It was a good use of my time. Alright, go back to maintenance. Thanks, Emily! What is this? We have new missions? We have new missions. But I have maintenance that needs to be done. So once the maintenance is done, maybe I can start covert ops. Think the poop got cleaned up. So it's just the broken things. Alright, Emily. Let's give you some covert ops to do. Object acquisition. Level 5. Mystery decor objects. It's kind of neat. Acquire prestigious objects at the radio station by using sticky glue gloves. Sound from Mouth FM about accidentally melting into walls. Sure. As much as I like additional PR rating, kind of a little worried about the heat right now. So maybe I don't worry too much about any of these missions. I guess if I were going to worry about any mission, it would be this one, but I'm not actually that worried. But also, like, what else are you going to do with your time? Aha. She likes the book. Understandable. It's a good book. Is it a good book? What even is it? You gotta click on objects in order to be able to tell what's over here? No, it's still just small table. What is the thing on the small table? Hello? Ukulele, the one book. Sure. Oh, I was gonna put down more lava lamps. I forgot. Alright, good job on that heat rating business. Proud of you. Egg gained a trait. Oh no. Oh! Ben Hansen is friendly. Better at bluffing and social. Neat. Alright. Great. Great. Proud of you. I don't know what you've been doing. Not a whole lot. Oh, public speaking is where I have given you points. What have you been doing with your life? Lobby and recruitment office. Potentially attract better quality followers. I do like better quality followers. All right. And it's both retail and public speaking. Okay. And you now have a boost to social and bluffing, which doesn't matter at all. All right. Let's get some points in retail then, in addition to your public speaking. And Darren currently has 2 points in retail. All right, get some more points in retail. Love it. Apparently, I can't click on unknown people. Anyway, good work, both of you. Go get some sleep. You all are doing fine. Settling in. Oh. Still new. Well, look at all these positives. Outstanding mission success. Excellent. Positive dream. Positive thought. Just like, have +8 for no reason. Okay, cool. Gotta watch people and make sure they don't make themselves sick. Of all the ways to spend my time. Making sure people don't eat with dirty hands. Aha! Caught you. Hello? Will you go to the goddamn... I keep clicking these things and she keeps not going. Alright, whatever. If you get sick, it's not my fault. I've literally done my best. Darren. Click on Darren. Thank you. Hello. Darren. Back. Who the hell are... She's booking it too. Why can I not force people to go back to the... There we go. shady character. Oh, look at her go. Well done. Appreciate the heat reduction. This is so silly. Just the longest haul. Start covert ops, give you something to do. Continue training. Honestly, like, there's plenty to do even if no covert ops needs to be done. So really, I'm not that worried about giving people something to do. They can always just work in some random room. Plenty of random rooms in which to work. Like, the planning is complete, and we're just never going on this mission. Like, let's be real here. The planning being complete has not changed anything. The liquefaction chamber has completed. Man. Alright, tell me more about the liquefaction chamber. Our cutting-edge research has revealed the secret to getting the most out of the human body. By liquefying it. In the liquefaction chamber, you can make a worthless follower into a nutritious purple stuff shake that can be prepared in the kitchen. Nothing quite as tasty as purple stuff. Alright, well, let's make a liquefaction room. And also do a different research. Like this flight training thing. It's a new therapy room. Followers using this will gain experience and generate influence. Yep. And then this is new hats. This is longer to investigate, but much cheaper to unlock for the same +5. And I guess we have to burn through one of these in order to get to T999 statue? We have to burn through one of these in order to unlock a mission that gives us better results. So maybe I should just do the mission if I don't really care about any of these rewards. Might care about these rewards. It's plausible that I would care about these rewards. It's not cannibalism in liquid form. No, of course not. Of course not. It's Soylent Purple. Nothing cannibalism about Soylent Purple. And then these have unlocks down the road of additional things. Okay. Oh, but it's all the same kind of thing. This doesn't matter. If I don't care about the flight room, then I don't care about the things that make the flight room better. That's fine. Thought we were in trouble. Nah, no problems. No problems. Everything's okay. Ooh, it'll take 250 futurist rating to get to the next unlock. That's far. Followers will gain experience. Really? What does experience for followers look like? Does that mean that when I recruit them, they'll come in with more experience? Maybe this is worth investigating. My influence is kind of low right now, so I'll start with a visor hat. Alright, tell me about the liquefaction chamber. 10 by 6 is their recommended. Okay. So if I want to use this space for it, right? It's more space than I need. This is 11 by 6. Perfect. And a door into the kitchen. Oh, I needed this to be bigger, actually. This was not big enough, somehow. $51 tiles? 1, 2... Oh, 6 including that. Okay, so I need, yeah, 2 more spaces. Alright, that is an appropriate size for a liquefaction chamber. Oh my god, it's expensive! Oh, I can do it to eggs also. How convenient. Cool. I can turn eggs into purple stuff too. Good news, everybody. You really have nothing to do? Go meditate. You don't want to meditate. You don't want to meditate. You don't want to meditate. Well, nobody wants to meditate. Nobody wants to do anything. I hate you all. Alright, well, it turns out that my water break was a little bit presumptuous. Because I need to also take another break now. Do those parts not need to be chained together somehow? No, I don't think so. That's not how they've worked in any other room. They just need to be in the room. It doesn't look like they have inputs, outputs, or anything like that. But yeah, we're gonna take another break here. This is going to be my usual stream break. So, you know, sit tight, enjoy yourselves, listen to the music, check out my Discord or my Twitter if you want something to do while I'm gone. And I will be back in a bit. All right, thank you for your patience, as always. I have returned. Still gonna be a little bit of time before we can turn anybody into purple stuff, but we're gonna do it. It's gonna happen. At some point in the near future, purple stuff. All right, so I don't need to do anything with that, and I'm not going to. This is waiting for Yoshi to actually make some work. Mario, doing good. He's doing it. He's doing it. He's doing it. Good. Proud of you, buddy. And then Max is fixing stuff. All right, all right. Cult is continuing. Things are continuing apace. Requires a bunch of things. Filter and liquefaction controls. Okay, the liquefaction controls are easy. Yeah. And then we need a filter. Another 1,800 bucks. And then we can start turning people into purple stuff. Exciting. Very nutritious purple stuff, probably. There's a lot of people out here being lazy. What's going on? Wow, you are getting turned into purple stuff immediately. Yep. Bored of everything. How are you so bored? Okay, you're not bored of this, though. Go to the maggot pool. You're going here. You're going here. Over here? No, you're also bored of that. Well, whatever. High pulp purple stuff, the worst. The actual worst, how dare you. I know you say you're bored, but maybe I don't care. What if you go back there anyway? What if you just hang out in the Yoshi room regardless? Alright, so how does this room work? Liquefy. Assign follower. Heck yeah. Alright. Where's, what's her face? Was it Vanessa? Who was miserable? Miserable and bored and also very poor. Follower list? I think it was Vanessa. I'm just... Anybody that's, like, unhappy should probably get, you know, liquefied. Is that too much? Is anybody that's unhappy? Sounds illegal? Nonsense! It's only illegal if you get caught. Alright, yeah. Vanessa. I would like you to open your heart, wallet, and body. Oh, it costs influence. I see. Expected results. Money, influence, heat. Oh, we do get some heat out of it. But we get some purple stuff. Carbonator and chunk sieve. Alright. We gotta do this, though. It definitely gives me heat. But it doesn't hurt my PR, which is great. Alright, we're really gonna need to work on our influence gain. Influence definitely going to be a bit of a problem. Soon you will understand everything. Is that a normal noise? Yeah, totally. There's ghosts. I've made worse choices, I suppose. Have you? Alright, well, see you later, Vanessa, I guess. Maybe later. Oh, what if we summon Vanessa as a robot ghost in the spirit room? That would be really funny. Also, the scream, like, that was kind of a lot. Okay, so now I have more food. Prepared food. serve. Prepare? Ah, purple stuff shake. Yep. And I have 10 purple stuff ingredients. Great. Yeah. Wonderful. You have to deal with ghosts of dead dwarfs in DF? I'm not surprised. Well, look at that. +4 mood on purple stuff. Purple stuff really is the good stuff. The best I can get otherwise is +2. Right? Look at this. Ooh, it gives +1 boost to skills when they eat purple stuff? Everything about this food appeals. Almost addictive. It is hard to cook, though. Which means it is definitely possible that chefs will fail while trying to prepare purple stuff shakes. Which cost me materials. So I'm going to have to be pretty, I'm going to have to pay some attention as to who is allowed in the kitchen when it comes to material preparations. Improvisation and butchery. All right. So can I see 0? All right, you're not allowed in the kitchen. 0's not allowed in the kitchen. Improv 3, okay. Not good enough. Ooh, butchery 4. All right, you are definitely allowed in the kitchen. Oh, 1 and 1, but that's still not good enough. You're doing other things, so let's just explicitly not allow you in the kitchen. Okay. Cool, that's a good start. The influence cost is certainly something. As is the heat cost. We're definitely generating a lot more heat now than we were before. So I am very on board with the Ministry of Propaganda continuing to produce heat decrease. That sounds great. Have we replaced her yet? That happens relatively soon, right? Hello, Tiff. How are you doing today? I'm doing great. Today, I discovered that I could turn followers into Soylent Purple. So, you know, this game, obviously a very good game. Do I want to send you to the kitchen? I guess I could send you to the kitchen. You've been awake for 10 minutes. That sounds like a poor start to the day. My sympathies. I'm sure a purple stuffed shake will soothe your stomach. Donated money? Good for them. Well, I'm generating money. Money's good. I could turn another follower into some purple stuff. Given that we have some pretty bad followers here. Sure. Let's find some other very poor follower William's getting... Okay, no, actually. Let's find a very poor egg to liquefy. And we're gonna turn William into a cultist. Wait, can I not liquefy eggs yet? Can only assign followers. Do I need to upgrade? Is there an upgrade that I wanna look at the inspirations list? There might be an upgrade that lets me liquefy eggs. I guess in the meantime we're just kicking an egg out. On account of there are some eggs that are not very good. Charlotte's been here for a while. David's been here for a while. Ellie can go. Prefers to work in rooms that don't contain rugs. I see. Are any of these eggs more trouble than they're worth? Who among you has been causing me problems? I don't think that any of them have been causing me problems, per se. But, some of them could definitely be better people. Charlotte with her -2 espionage. You are max level and unable to improve at this point. Maybe we just send you away, Charlotte. Somebody else can come be the receptionist. And then we can recruit William, who is... hates the arcade machine. Uncontrolled rage. Wow. What a guy. Nocturnal. Okay. You can be night shift. We can make somebody else day shift. We've got enough night shift people, I think. Somebody else can come in and take over reception duty for Charlotte. Yeah. This is fine. Alright, Charlotte. Thanks for your service. See ya never, I guess. 5215. Okay. Oh, the recruit bar's not full. Huh. There it is. Alright. This worked. Good. That was important. Now, this other one is already unlocked, and we can keep working on it, right? What was I doing? In the middle of Faith Cap. Yeah. Oh! It's a queue. It actually queues stuff up. I keep forgetting that that's how that works. He did it. He joined up. Kitchen? Do not kitchen, sir. I need you to be much better at what you're doing before you are allowed in the kitchen. Maybe I will eventually allow you to in the kitchen, though. In the meantime, you get to be night shift. And let's have you prioritize propaganda for now. What am I having you doing? Propaganda and maintenance room for now? Grace also is prioritizing propaganda. Maybe Grace could be day shift then. What was your deal? -3 empathy. So you can't really work these rooms, but you could be... You could take over in recruitment and in the lobby, since that doesn't require empathy at all. Alright, so who's prioritizing lobby? Because lobby needs permanent coverage. Jade, Grace, and Ben. So looking at Jade, Jade's got this extended early shift. Grace then needs... Needs effectively what Charlotte had, which is the extra afternoon shift. And Ben is just available whenever. Okay, that's fine. That's good overlap. I did it. I engaged in a logistics. Now people will hopefully do sufficient work for things. Nobody's in the recruitment office, though. Why is nobody in the... Oh, no. Somebody is in the recruitment office. They're chatting to people. Causing recruitment to happen. Which is great. I love that for them. And then we can also probably afford to, at home. Oh, they're all leaving. Alright, I'll wait till tomorrow to cook another one. Got a sermon to give. And I'm expecting this to drop, but I don't know when it drops. Maybe it already did? Or maybe I don't have the thing set for the sermon. Ah. So it'll be for next sermon then. Plus 290 influence in the last 24 hours. Okay, we're definitely making good progress on influence. I can afford to burn some on skill boosts. PR campaign. None of these are heat. Heat is kind of my problem right now. %0 chance of success. Oh, well, then let's not do that. You broke the slot machine! God damn it, Mario. Was there a quirk I wanted to get rid of? Something that I was unhappy about? Oh, there was somebody that wanted to, didn't want to work at the things that they were good at working. Blake. Oh, that's a huge influence cost to get rid of a quirk. I don't like that. I don't like that. That is a problem. Influence! Why is influence so dangerous? Such a problem. It sounds like I need to give people more empathy so that they can earn me more influence in these rooms. Alright, now we can unlock the paint station. Increases cleaning speed. Sure. Get them happy about doing the work they're good at. Yeah, it's probably worth it. It's just a lot. Alright, time to be good at this time instead of bad. Aya. Was almost bad. Get in. You're special. Oh my god. Why? Alright, 3 seconds, and then I can engage. Hang on. Inkling, thank you so much for your generosity. I very much appreciate it. And congratulations to Silent Destroyer, who is probably not around right now. That would surprise me. But hopefully he appreciates the fantastic emotes he now has access to. Alright. Good job, Emily. And that's really all I wanted from you. So let's have you do something else instead of the thing that you're doing. Ah, like that thing. Sure. What is your job, Emily? Covert ops is the only thing you can. Oh, I have you set not to research ever? You can research. Research is fine. Nobody's researching, you can research. It's A-okay. And it looks like nobody's researching right now, because Formal is not on duty. Whereas Formal wants primarily research and is also willing to maintenance room. Let's have Formal prioritize research above everything else. And then if Emily does a research, Formal can take over when Formal's on duty. It seems fine. Can I see what we have stored? Serve whatever, I guess, yeah. Maybe don't serve vending machine food. Serve it if we have to, but, like, people will eat the better stuff. Right? I'm trying to figure out, like, I can see how many ingredients... Oh, no, I have 2... Okay, so I do have some shakes prepared. And this is where I have ingredients. Wow. So out of my 10 purple shake ingredients, I made 2 actual shakes. Okay, well. That's how it goes, I suppose. Okay. 40 meals prepped. We should probably prepare some more burgers. I'm amused at how fast the Shady character moves around. Just like runs in, grabs it, and leaves. Just zipping around. What a guy. What a character. All right, people are arriving. I am making money more than I am making influence. I really need to be making more influence. Improve my... It looks like the maggot room is the best at making influence. The discombobulation room pretty good. Meditation room pretty good now with the gong. Interesting. I guess the real question is, how do I turn my excess money into the resources that I actually need? I have new missions. We could do this heat reduction. Oh, that takes so many people. That's not happening. I think none of these missions are happening. What just happened? This happened? Yes, great. So that gave me a little bit of a boost here. We did a thing here. Whoa, this is... Mystery Futurist Ornaments. I mean, I guess. This requires less faith to do. It's also lower level. I see, I see. This is going to be easier to accomplish, but there's going to be better bonuses. Right? 5, 11, 24. Yeah. Slightly better bonuses here. Much longer mission duration, too. Jeez. Okay. And let us immediately begin the covert operations. I want that to be a lot easier. That would be preferable. Bunch of people slacking out here. Come on. Come on. You've got work to do. Please continue generating things for me. I have needs. You are here to fulfill them. Yeah, I don't care what you like and don't like. Get back into the meditation chamber. Oh, lunch happened. Yeah, that's pretty common. Can I send y'all up to here? Is there room enough for everybody in here? Well, they're going. We'll take that. It doesn't look like the people in the back are generating more of any of the resources. So the comfy pews, I think, help the prestige of the room, but don't seem to help the room's, like, actual generation. People keep leaving. Stop leaving. Look, I don't have any better options for you yet. I guess I do have better options now people are finally back at work. Look at Max. Failing them burgers. I hate it. Alright, so the paint station, that's good. Now we can make an infirmary. Not that we will frequently need an infirmary, but every once in a while, you know, sometimes. Alright, so the thing that I got was a paint station, which improves how fast people clean up. So that's good. So maintenance workers are now slightly better at doing a thing. That's all I ask. I am at sufficient influence that will be able to do the boost here. And that's selected, which is good. Good boost. And I think I want to burn another follower? Nobody's unhappy. So we'll just start from the top. Egg gained a quirk from leveling up. Ah, okay. That's fine. I don't care so much about that. I might care eventually, but I do not at the moment. Alright, what does this room want? This room wants bluffing and social. And what else do I have you doing? Recruitment office, which wants retail and public speaking. Okay, so it's just bluffing and social, I guess. I have you in both. Oh, you got a boost for social because you're, what'd you get? Friendly? That's pretty good. A boost in the skills for lobbying, and now you're in the lobby. So I guess let's continue your lobbying skills. Wonder if I'm going to have to work on my faith generation. Faith generation is yet to be a problem at the moment. But I don't really know how my faith generation stacks up against how much I'm using. And the numbers here, I think, are complete lies. Like, maybe this is accurate, but I have no idea how to work with these numbers. Like, the current is real. I'm not sure that this number is real. It might be. And I think lost is just a flat-out lie. Sacrificing. Everything's coming up, Abigail. It sure is, Abby. Mostly like Abigail's coming up. Oh, I get futurist points for sacrificing people? Oh, all of my influence is going to this now. That's absurd. That's completely unfair. Darren Wormer, covert op worker? Covert op worker? Excuse me? Oh, I just have nothing set for you. You can just do whatever. Huh. That's not what I expected. I mean, I guess. But you have points in retail. I think I just want to give you points in empathy and send you to work in one of the social rooms. Which, I mean, probably a good time to research that next social room. Grace Mulcahy, recruiter. Your first level up! Congratulations, Grace. Am I having you recruit? Is that what I'm having you doing? Lobby and recruit? And Ministry of Propaganda sometimes? Really? Do you work the right hours for that? What is your... You're asleep during ministry hours. It's not relevant to you. Alright. What does a recruitment office overlap with in terms of retail and public speaking? Like, what other benefits do I get from those skills? There's retail, which is obvious. I can get money out of the social rooms. Public speaking in the Yoshi room. Okay. Butler. And public speaking in the ministry room. Okay. Otherwise, retail kind of pointless because I'm not sending you into these rooms with your negative empathy. So let's give you public speaking. Esteemed PR. Well, it'll be a while, but like I would like to have that much PR also. So, you know. Messed up a shake. Ah, made a shake. Nice. Good job, Maxwell. Proud of you. Yeah, another level up? Oh, right. It's Penelope. You can't really dust for vomit. What the hell are you talking about? All right. We want more influence, so that's more empathy. Easy peasy. Who's having mood problems? Why? Oh. Yeah, we wanted to get rid of that. I don't have the influence for it, but someday soon. Vera's bored. And working maintenance. Many rooms are going to be neutral for you. We got to keep you... keep you from being bored. Better rec room things. And then it's also just like whatever room you're in is going to affect your mood. It's how maintenance works, I guess. You're just in every room all the time. Outside, pretty neutral, I think. If I had to guess. Outside, pretty neutral. Yeah, okay. So the moment the sermon starts, it'll take the influence for the sermon ability. Wow, you're not very faithful at all. That's a problem, Blake. Get more faithful. Maybe the sermon will help. No futurist rating from sermons. Maybe I can spend influence directly on that, though? I think I can. Right? I think that's what this is down here. No, faith increase. How's faith doing? I didn't... Faith is still net positive right now, but I keep using it for things. Give a mood buff to all eggs who enter the room for a short period of time. Keeps messing up those burgers. Get better, David. Actually, are you garbage? You are garbage. You're never going to get better. That's sad. This is a bad room? That's fixable, though. This room doesn't need to be bad. We can put down some lava lamps. Yeah, sure. I definitely have the money to just finish this, so I might as well just finish this. 2 more lava lamps? 2 more lava lamps. All right, let's look at room by room. What is the prestige level? Wow, why so low? Because there's no decor objects at all? That might do it. Which class in Diablo 2 is my favorite? Necromancer? Recently, I have played some Necromancer and some Assassin and some Barbarian. I think I may have tried all of the classes back when D2 was more relevant, like when it first came out rather than the remaster. Necromancer's a convenient choice for you. Okay. I'll go with Necromancer. Necromancer's a good time. Werewolf Spinny Ball. I suspect I sunk a lot of time into mages because Teleports and Blizzard was a lot of fun. But I don't actually remember what I played back in the day. Paladin? Might have been Paladin? I don't know. Could have been anything. There's a lot of classes. This poor room has nothing in it. No wonder. Alright, what do I get for this? Like, I finished it, but what did I get for it? Some new decor object? A giant lava lamp. Wow! That's an expensive lava lamp. Well, I did ask how I turn my money into anything that benefits me, and that seems like a way to turn my money into something that benefits me. Why are you mad? Oh, the PR business. Yeah, no, that's gonna keep happening. You're gonna be mad forever, aren't you? Guess that means we needed to put a little bit more work into improving PR. Could send somebody right now for this, huh? 9? This is a high-level mission. For 1 egg? I mean, there are some people who could do it. We'll put in some covert ops on this. What? Is it doing covert ops for all of them at the same time? Interesting. Is it splitting it? It's totally splitting it. Okay. Well, I want this one to finish first because that one's the one that is time central. Making an alt to hold all of your perfect gems, you decided to name them Jim. I don't know if there is any class that makes the best mule. Assassins can get a run speed boost if you level them up, but like you're not leveling up your mule, so I suppose it doesn't matter. Oh, probably teleport. But also like, how much effort are you going to put into your mule? Nobody's working in the propaganda room. What's going on? Good. 6 is now to 7, which means Emily can just do it. Fantastic. Do it, Emily. Begin that mission. We don't have anybody working in the propaganda. Why? You don't have a necromancer yet? Okay, well, perfect. Happy to have been of assistance. Penelope's still unhappy. Yeah. How do I make you more happy? Do I just need to, like, mood boost you directly in order to keep you happy? To offset your stupid quirk? Which, once I get the PR, isn't gonna matter, so I'm not, like, too invested in getting rid of it. Nothing needs maintenance at the moment, so maybe instead of maintaining, we'll have you work here. Not that you'll get much done. And I don't have a minigame here, it's just a thing. Oh, I should have done the Moonshine minigame at some point. I still can. You can send Jade or Formal to go work at the Moonshine Distillery for, like, a hot second. Can I send you to work at the Moonshine Distillery for, like, a hot second? Overriding schedule. Yes. Correct, I'm overriding schedule. Because I want to do the minigame boost. And then you can go back to doing whatever it is you were doing. Prepping for the day, I suppose. Okay. Decent start. Oh god, why? Escape to close. I see what happened. Good apples. Mostly good apples. Ah. Yeah, good results. Alright, now you can go back to whatever it was you were doing. How do I un-override what I told them to do? Do I have to, like, go into their schedule and then, like, change their schedule to do it? Because they're supposed to be in free time. Alright, that worked. Somebody leveled up. Oh, William Rager, who has not done anything yet. I want to make William capable of working at the kitchen. So, what is good overlap for kitchen stuff? William is going to be night shift. Improvisation and butchery. Is there any overlap here? No. What about moonshine? Butchery? And then you get improv here, don't you? Sounds like we're giving you points in butchery. And then eventually, after you cap butchery, we'll start working on improv, I guess. That shady character. God, look at him go. Love it. Alright, let's guide. Point at the safe and say, "Open sesame." While searching through the radio station storeroom, you find a locked safe tucked away behind some empty boxes. A red light blinks just above the keypad. The alarm system is active. You recognize the alarm system. It's a 4-pin code lock. One wrong move could trigger the alarm. Well, I have attempted to disable the alarm, so that seems good. After studying alarm systems, for fun, you know it's possible to unlock the safe by inputting the secret factory reset code. You also know that putting in the reset code for the wrong model will brick the safe. You've memorized a few reset codes, but it's hard to say for sure which model this is. I think it's the one that starts with safe. It's not the one that starts with safe. That code wasn't safe. The safe is dead. Nobody's getting into it now. A shame, but at least the alarm didn't go off. Okay! Alright, I've completed the infirmary. I should probably build one of those. Now we'll keep on working towards that bathroom upgrade. Reduces the cost of repairing things. Wow, if only that mattered. You can now build the infirmary. We're one step closer from becoming entirely independent. Those healthcare professionals are a bunch of scam artists anyway. An X-ray machine? What a joke. When an egg becomes injured, you can either send them to the hospital or let them remain at the compound and rest in a state-of-the-art hospital bed without having to pay expensive rates. What a deal. Should I build one? I guess the next time someone gets hurt, I'll build one. And I won't worry about it until then. You see how highly I am prioritizing all of my eggs' well-being? The moment somebody gets injured, I will immediately build an infirmary for them. But not until then. I think until then, I don't care. Y'all are already bored? Take a seat. Wow, super bored. Look at poor Brandon. Yeah, I just get rid. Oh, I don't have the influence to do it. I don't have enough influence to turn him into purple stuff. Sad story. That influence is going to disappear real quick. Bored of everything, Brandon? Sounds like you're bored of life. In 50 influence, anyway. Can anybody doing maintenance work? Yes, Maxwell, the usual person doing maintenance work. Chatting to reception. Good job, Jade. Make it happen. Hey, we did it. Welcome to team. Hello, Bella Roberts. Yo, you've got a green trait? Love that. You also have a green trait. Yeah, more green traits, please. Alright, everybody in the meditation room. I guess everybody can fit into the meditation room. We got some PR! Fantastic news. Participate in a noisy listen do FM about growing additional hair as necessary. Oh, nice. Big boosts. Am I ready to do this? $25. That's painful. 25 across 4 people, which means about 6 per person. Which means about 5 skill points per person. How many is this? 21? So anybody. Like Ben, because Ben is new. Who's the newest? William? William's sleeping. I don't care. Go on the mission anyway. You can sleep later. Hopefully. Quality increase. Good. Man, I have been above the good cap for years. Our PR rating has increased enough to allow us to attract good quality followers. Yeah, I know. That was at 500. It's been like a decade since then. We got more mats for you. You can just go meditate. Even if you're bored. Alright, you're bored of everything? I believe we have words for people who are bored of everything. Those words are Soylent Purple. Gotta micromanage my followers so closely in order to actually keep them busy. Do you just sit down and then immediately leave again? No, you do stay for a while. So I do get some benefit from repeatedly dumping you back into the place where you're unhappy. Just not like a lot of benefit. So difficult to maintain. No one wants to work anymore. It's not even work. It's like, just go meditate and give me your money. It's the opposite of work. It's a thing that they want to do and cost them money. Nobody wants to be entertained anymore. The problem is it's lunch break, so I don't actually have enough people to support all of the different rooms. But now people are going. Wish I had, like, just a few more spots in some of these rooms. I mean, I guess I can get a few more spots in some of these rooms, but it's going to take some time to get there. Wasn't somebody doing maintenance? Who's doing maintenance? Is nobody doing maintenance? Why is no one among you doing maintenance? Hey, new follower, what a deal. Stop being bored. I guess I can replace people on other things? I feel like I should be doing other things with my time, but like I can't. This is still Penelope and her esteemed PR business. Maybe I can make the room better and that would help? It's a good room. I'm happy with this room. Had a negative thought. I am a walrus is a negative thought? Sounds like a pretty cool thought. Don't you want to be a walrus? At least you're not bored of everything. Much of these problems are fixable for you, but whatever. We'll fix it eventually. This mission takes forever. Wow, I didn't think it was going to overlap with the, wow, 13-hour missions. That's a big deal. So we're going to have some people missing the sermon because they're on a mission. I haven't actually been in that situation before, I don't think. I think I've always managed to dodge it, otherwise. Faith generated 589. Okay. Faith so far seems to be not a problem. We're doing okay on faith. Where is my next egg cap? Here. Could go that way. That could be the next thing we get once I'm done getting the bathroom upgrade. So people stop making themselves sick by accident. Do I have any ornaments? I do not have any ornaments. Do I have any expensive decor objects? I've got this Elgin statue that I haven't put anywhere, and a giant lava lamp. Blake and Penelope are the people who most need some extra prestige to offset their mood. Blake and Penelope also, like, will work anywhere, so it's hard to identify an individual room that they've been working. Blake is likely to end up in the Yoshi room more often than not, because not a lot of people are working the Yoshi room. So maybe we'll put it in the Yoshi room? I don't know what an Elgin statue is, but it can go in the back here next to Yoshi. Yeah, look at that prestige, damn. Alright, I have turned my money into benefits. Maintenance technician. Alright, let's do the boost. Let's make Moonshine happen, and then you can go be a maintenance tech. Well, there's no ingredients. Ah, I see the problem. We're running low on meals. We're actually pretty good on meals, huh? It's mostly gruel, but we're pretty good on meals. Nonetheless, no ingredients is not where I want to be. Starting to level 4 now. Okay, okay. You're special. Oh, brutal. Thought I was special. Apparently I suck. Some good last second placements. Still haven't beat my high score of 6620 though. Alright, back to maintenance. And new missions. Once again, let us begin covert ops. Here is where I want the covert ops, actually. The PR campaign, I think I can do... Yeah, the PR campaign I can do without any help. Begin the operations. Is this like Dwarf Fortress? Maybe. It's probably closer to Prison Architect. Or at least visually, it shares a lot of its DNA with Prison Architect. But it is, you know, a colony builder, much like Dwarf Fortress is. I think all of these games share a certain amount of DNA with each other. Alright, what do you want? Complete 5 missions? I'm on it. Have no fear, buddy. Missions will be completed. For example, like just now. Look at those rewards. Fantastic rewards. And I got a T999, which is maybe at all relevant. Perhaps. You can send Formal on this mission. Go, Formal, do a mission. And now... Okay, so I want to do this, but also I want to do this. Because I think this helps me generate more influence. Cool. Everybody's back from the mission. They can just go straight to sleep. So what is this thing that I just got? Oh, it's expensive. Futurist theme, unique decor. Yup. Alright, well, eventually I'll have money, and then I'll be able to place it. Oh, look at how good you're doing. More butchery, I guess. And then at 4 butchery, I'm now willing to let you into the kitchen. But David is still the best choice. David's still messing around and failing on burgers, but he's the best I got, apparently. Alright, that's going to depend on our boy Yoshi to do a thing. Not Yoshi, Mario. I keep doing that. Yoshi's the god. Mario is the cult leader. Build a room related to your chosen theme. You don't want to work as propaganda guy? Too busy being a maintenance guy instead? Oh well. Very slight amount of heat reduction then. Oh, I missed... No, I did the minigame. Wow, we just have a lot of heat. Awkward. Getting better at that PR business, though. That's looking good. We also got a gingerbread man and a stuffed rabbit toy. Well, that's something. Alright, and somebody should immediately go on this mission. Yeah, dare and go. You're good at some things, and now you're going to be good at completing this thing. So that's good. Get that done. The decor objects, these things I just earned? They are not. Are they ornaments then? Gingerbread man and stuffed rabbit toy. Fantastic. Alright, eggs. How y'all doing? Some people certainly suffering here. Penelope, first and foremost. Penelope, currently a ghost whisperer. Good room. It's a pretty good room. Can make it better. Random stuffed rabbit toy in the spirit room. That's probably pretty good, actually. And tables. There's not any better tables than these Prestige 3 tables, huh? He's level 10. Thumbs up. Protest in progress. Oh. Yeah, my heat's above 200. Okay, yep, something's happening. Have eggs pacify protesters to reduce their anger. Pay attention to which skill groups are most effective. PR rating and moods will drop as the protest grows. Oh. Oh. Who's protesting? Where are the protesters? Over here. Oh, and it cost me PR. Ugh. All right, so I definitely need to work on this this heat business. This is a bigger deal. I can't actually just float heat forever. Well, this is my first time I have hit any kind of repercussions from high heat. So I know what metric not to hit now, right? Like, let's stay below 200, and that's probably a good idea. Oh my god, that's a lot of protesters. Have eggs pacify protesters. Okay. Excuse me? What are you beeping at me for? Alright. How do I pacify a protester? Here. Shaking fence in anger. Practical skill. What is your practical skill at? Sure. Okay, so there's specific protesters that need to be pacified. This one wants people skills. You have people skills? You sure do. So I guess the beep beep or whatever is an indicator that somebody needs attention. Logical skills. Oh, it's showing me like in mouse over who has what logical. Oh, that's cool. Where are you headed? Recharger? Recharger? What? Where does a recharger work? Is that here? Energy control? That's probably energy control. All right, well, you're going to do this now anyway. And it looks like actually these pacifications 5, 3, 6. 5's pretty good. Help resolve not only the anger, but also like the protest length, maybe? A lot is happening right now. Okay, guidance. Yes, I'll provide guidance. A crowd are gathered on the sidewalk around a collapsed woman who is struggling to breathe. A man with a stethoscope and white jacket appears. In a South American accent, he loudly declares, "Hey everybody, I'm Dr. Mick. This lady is clearly suffering from hunger pains. Once she eats properly, she'll be much better." Well, I don't have enough logic to prevent him from doing pizza stuff. Let's see what happens, or ignore completely. Leave with no repercussions, or let's see what happens. This is probably going to suck, actually. But I kind of want to see what happens. As the doctor brings the pizza closer, the woman's arms flail wildly and knock it from his grasp. The crowd gives a sigh of relief, but the doctor is left looking annoyed. The woman continues to choke. Start CPR, appeal to the crowd for someone to help. I'm sure the doctor will think of something. All right, let's try CPR, sure. Minus 60 PR. Oh, no. How unfortunate. You sit over the woman and prepare to start chest compressions. Before you can start, the doctor yells out, "Hey, there's something in her mouth. You should definitely have checked her airway and pulse before starting chest compressions." The doctor reaches into her mouth and plucks out a brightly colored kid's toy. You recognize it as a promotional item from a local fast food chain. The woman throws you off of her and takes a huge intake of breath as her breathing is restored. The crowd erupts into applause for the doctor and begins chanting his name. Wow. After the woman has recovered, she says, "I don't know why they put this stuff in the food if it isn't edible. You can have it. It doesn't even taste nice." With this, she gets up and retrieves the doctor's pizza from the pavement. "I told you she was hungry." Jolly meal toy, but it cost me PR. All right. Well, I guess now I know for next time. All right, and everybody's being pacified, so that's great. Keep up the good work. This is completed. Great. And I'm still working on getting to the bathroom upgrade before anything else. Yeah? Seems reasonable. Increases freezer count by 1. Oh. Here. Yeah, Emily, help. You're not doing anything else. Minus 80. Sweet. So we're definitely fixing this protest anger problem. That's great. My logical skills are pretty bad. Oh, I don't have time to micromanage all my followers now. All my followers are going to be unhappy at me. Because they're bored. Ben fixed this problem. Emily, fix this other problem. $22. Baby, fix this problem. Alright, we dealt with it. I lost like 30 PR out of it, and everything else I kind of don't care about. Protest over. Oh, I lost some heat out of it too. That's good. We have managed to outlast this protest and prove that we will not be leaving anytime soon. 10 fence shakers. Faster repairing. All right, Max, you got a lot of work to do. Wow. Flight training room. All right. I guess let's add this mission and begin covert ops on it. Lots of broken stuff, but Max is a champion. Get out there, Max. Fix these problems. Good job with the problem fixing. Flight training. All right, so pretty typical sympathy room, or therapy room rather. 9 by 8. Okay. Nine by 8. Room-specific objects. I don't have enough money to put all this together immediately. Too bad. And how much can I fit in here? 2 flight simulators. That's not a lot of flight simulators. And then I can set all of the people who are doing these kinds of jobs to also do flight training. Speaking of, how are my followers doing? Jennifer Carter and Spencer are about to leave? On account of they're so bored? Maybe that's okay? On account of they are terrible people anyway? I don't have the influence to turn them into purple stuff. Sad story. Alright, well, go sit over here. Until you get tired of it, I guess. Which it turns out is not immediate. Like, I can actually just tell them to go sit over here, and that works out fine. And then they leave. Turn your ass right back around. And sit in the goddamn meditation room. I'm doing it for Yoshi! Good job, Grace. Proud of you. I guess continue leveling public speaking. I'm going to assume that I gave you points for a good reason. Angry to have been protested. Okay. Prefers not to work in recruitment. Why are you working in recruitment then? Prefers to work in recruitment, lobby, infirmary, or hospital. Okay. Where did you work that was not an infirmary, lobby, recruitment, or hospital? Like, those are all the things that are checked for you. Work on those things. Why did you have... Where did you... Alright, you know what? If that's how it's going to be for you, I can fix this. Literally told you to do the thing. And then you didn't do the thing, and now you're mad about having not done the thing. Buddy. I'm doing my best here. You gotta work with me on this. Oh, nice. Minus 70 heat. Brilliant. Do I just have a bunch of passive heat generation because of my follower count? I guess sticking people in a blender is also affecting my heat production. That's maybe a thing I could have kept in mind. Prefers not to work within 20 tiles of any bathroom object. Fortunately, these bathroom objects are pretty far away from everything that you're going to be doing. I believe. Let me double check that. Okay, we can have you not work maggots, because that is a little close to the bathroom objects. But otherwise, yeah, everything else is more than 20 tiles away, I think. Alright, and then you need more empathy because I need more influence. So that's really straightforward. Complete 5 missions. Oh, I did it! I guess this was the flight thing. Rewards a range of different resources. Cool. Yeah, that is a range of different resources. I agree. What did we get that was new? Some other reward? Oh, we got the toy. She gave us a toy. Was it an ornament? Yes. Nice. Penelope Ratchet. All right, well, let's give you the ornament. This room needs to be... The only thing I can do for you right now is make this room better. So I'll try and make this room better. Literally the only thing I can do. A mission succeeded. Oh, okay. Yeah, an object acquisition is not happening. Oh, I have a new leader thing. There will be done. Increased our futurist rating to 1,000 or above. All right, well, I'm working on it. It's in progress. More influence, please. Sir. Oh, this reception room needs to be, like, more centered. Since all the people run back to it. Total negative 4 PR over the past 24 hours. Rude. 754 faith. Spent a lot of money. That's accurate. I sure did spend a lot of money. Good job, buddy. Thanks for being on the job. William Reiger. What a guy. Capable of fixing everything. Alright, David's doing some good work over there. Nobody's over here yet, but maybe William could be over here? Then we can do the boost real quick, and then you can go back to being on the job. Hello. Why do you not want to moonshine? William. Oh, you're not selected for it. You can be selected for it. It's fine. Like, you've got all these butchery points, right? Like, starting at level 7, this is gonna be great. Let's go! Ooh, starting off at a higher level, yeah. Maybe I'll ever see a power-up this time? I've yet to see a power-up in all of my days of playing Moonshine Mania. Ah. Ow, 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 what? Rude. Oh my god. This got hard. This got actually hard. Oh, a power-up. Oh, that helps so much. Okay. That felt like a miserable performance, but that's still my new best high score. So that's good. Alright, well, now that that's done, you can go back to being maintenance. Since all of the other relevant jobs are taken at the moment. We are still working on the covert ops here. Great, that's fine. We should have new missions. Oh my god. Why is the heat reduction mission so difficult? 17. That's some numbers. Penelope's good for this. Penelope contributes 9. And Blake contributes 8. Which is exactly enough. But y'all are sleeping. And I don't care. You can just go on a mission. Sleep later. Hopefully. Are you yelling at me about the missions I already know about? Is that what's going on here? Oh, the covert thing finished. So we can do this soon. We'll figure it out once they get back. There's no point in sending somebody ahead of time. Excuse me, do we not have a maintenance tech right now? Oh, it's like in the between times. Let's not have you do this, actually. Oh, I guess all of the other things that you could be doing are, like, being taken. Unless I send David to work in the kitchen, which I think I will do. Although we have all of the meals, so maybe I will not do. The thing is, I don't want you producing more heat right now, Emily. Is there anything else I could have you be doing? Oh, do I finally have too many people working night shift? I guess if I had more covert op stuff, that would be relevant. Oh, then I'll just give you some covert op stuff to do. Can't have you just wandering around willy-nilly doing, like, random garbage. Egg was injured? Oh no. God damn it. Of course, of course. Split container parts. These injuries feel like they're not exactly associated with the injury that occurred. Like, the cause of the injury doesn't actually seem to, relate to the injury that happened. Which is a little weird. But, you know, whatever. Split container parts. Shady person coming up here to do shady person things. Thank you, shady person. 3.2. Improvements. Increase freezer count by 1. Great. I don't have the influence for it. No. It also means I don't have the influence to get to the next egg cap thing. So what do I have the influence for? Silver idols and influence cap. Influence cap, you say? As if my influence will ever get that high. This is a new module? Hypno chamber? I don't have the eggs to make this happen. We're just gonna not research something for a while? Oh, this is pretty good, actually. That's worth researching. Just like a flat faith boost, that's probably a thing I'm going to need at some point. What did I finish researching just now? I don't remember. Oh, freezers, which I don't have the money for. Great, love that about me. That's all right, we'll figure it out. Money's gonna come in. Start making money. Yo, look at those numbers, man. Spirit Chamber is good money. Thought I was supposed to be getting more influence out of you. But maybe Jacob Brown is not very good at this sort of thing? Was really not. Yo, that PR boost. Okay, am I gonna do this one or am I gonna do the futurist one? Could do this. Costs a lot of people. 7-hour duration. They'll get back in time. Kind of don't want to send the people who are currently working the, like, relevant things. But maybe I could send all the people who are currently working the less relevant things. Unassigned recruitment office. Oh, and this is 100% even with only 3? Alright, let's do it. Keep completing missions. Missions very relevant to my interests. Failed. Failed. Why is everything a failure with you? pretty unhappy about most things I see. Not interested in this? Don't lie to me. Extremely interested in this. I do need the extra flight simulator, though. Alright, that is as much as this room will allow. Suppose I could add flight readouts, and they don't do anything, but they are prestige 2, but that doesn't seem particularly useful. Better ways to get prestige than $900 flight readouts, so I don't care anymore. I do have, like, new decor objects or ornaments or something. Ornaments? Like this gingerbread man I could put down if somebody wanted prestige. I did want to make another freezer, though. Like, we went to all this trouble to get improved kitchen parts. Now I can add another freezer. Oh, I don't have any freezers in here. Well, let's add multiple freezers, then. Or maybe just the one freezer. And that will let me... Okay, so now I can hold 150 of thing. Which is delightful. I'm not sure how much more freezer I need. But I guess I can worry about that. Oh my god, so many unhappy followers. Get in the goddamn pews. Lazy followers, get out of here. Uh-oh. Guidance. Okay, I will guide you. You pass a crowd of people stood around a market stall. You push to the front and see that the owner is an artist selling a range of bizarre cartoon apes surrounded by brightly lit frames. Oh, this feels topical. He approaches you as you inspect them. Want to purchase some new futuristic primate artwork? It's basically my normal primate artwork, but in a high-tech neon frame that lights everything up. They're totally rad, man. I'm calling them neon fluorescent tributes. I mean, I probably don't want any part of this. No thanks. God, everybody's impatient. Boy, the lunch break is just awful for this. Because nobody's in any of the rooms. Ah, there they go. Now they're back to work. not interested in this, I suppose. Kind of don't care. Okay, I kind of care what your interest levels are, I guess. Yeah, everything's being run except for the new place, which, okay, that's how it works, I guess. Will micromanage you if I have to. Don't test me. What a process. It's interesting that I can tell them to go back to the places that they were uninterested in prior to it, right? Like, the reason they left is because they weren't interested in it anymore, but I can make them be interested in it if I want them to be, apparently. I need to work on... Oh, I finally have the right, the influence for it. Okay, so let's clean that up. And that loses me a little bit of time on employees here. But that makes Blake a lot happier. Egg was injured. Irritated head parts. Jeez. Really gotta finish this bathroom business. The mission's done? We did it? Reduce your heat rating by throwing water balloons at the police precinct. Do you think that works? Do you think that works? Like, the police will become less interested in catching you if you throw water balloons at them? That feels like it would be counterproductive, but maybe it literally reduces my heat rating because the police station is on fire, so I have made it less hot by throwing water balloons at it. I got nothing. Got nothing. The police are cooled off. That's got to be... Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. I can't imagine any other way in which this works. This has to wait until after the sermon. Heat medium, money small, PR medium. Love it. Love it. All right. Blake is still miserable, but that's not going to last very long. Blake's about to become a lot less miserable. We got a level up over here. Grace Mulcahy. What happened to you? Did you gain, like, some weird quirks? Modular disgust. Oh, that's fine. You're still mostly doing recruiter things, so let's make you good at that. Let's continue to make you good at that. What is the other thing that you're good at, requires to be good at here? Public speaking and retail. All right, I'll give you some points in retail. We'll even things out a bit. Penelope is still a problem because we haven't been at 700 PR ever. And also she's hungry. I mean, that feels like a fixable problem, but apparently not as fixable as I would have liked. still sermon quality 3 stars out of 5. A work in progress. Alright, who's going on this mission? Like anybody could do it. Sure, Jacob Brown, let's go. Hope that doesn't cause you too many problems down the road. Alright, also, I think I want to change my schedule slightly and make one of these currently night shift people into a therapy room specialist. So that's David, Emily, Formal, or William. I think 4 is one person too many. So... David and Kersey I have on kitchen duty, so I kind of don't want to send them away. Formal's on research duty, so I guess it's Emily? I guess it's Emily, who's been primarily working covert ops. But Emily can be day shift, or at least can have her schedule shifted. That's what morning only looks like. Let's have you work these hours instead. And then... Emily. You know what? Oh, you're poor. Okay, you're not very poor. You're just kind of poor. I thought... I was close to being like, okay, maybe we just boot Emily and replace her with somebody better. And then that somebody better can grow to be very, very good at all the therapy stuff. But, like, Emily's points have kind of been spent. So Emily's schedule doesn't matter as much, I think. Nobody else is really going into the covert ops room. I just want somebody else to be working the therapy rooms. I don't really know who else I can spare. Vera, maybe? Vera's not really doing anything else. Pool of Revelations? Yeah. Alright. Oh, I can't drag. Too bad. Vera's been doing, like, maintenance stuff, I guess, more often than not. But let's keep you out of the kitchen, and keep only the people who are very good at kitchen in the kitchen. Yeah. That seems like a good way to do this. And then Vera's schedule can be shifted so as to be working during the lunch break, which is the big problem when we're losing people. All right, so Emily's schedule can actually just be completely regular, right? Like, just 100% normal, run-of-the-mill schedule for Emily. Whether it's day or evening, it doesn't matter. Nobody else is working covert ops. And having her around in the evening is like one person too many, I think. good number of meals prepped at this point. All right, we get to do our once a day moonshine boost. Let's play a mini game, shall we? I'm a little annoyed that the arrow keys don't work for this. It has to be WASD. Alright, the boards are starting to be crowded enough that I have to be a little bit more cautious. $76, pretty good. New high score. And my heat's low enough that maybe I just keep working here? Like, maybe we set this to be producing PR? I'm kind of okay with that. We're doing okay there too, so maybe actually do the propaganda thing, because that's helpful. New missions acquired. Great, love it. Yeah, start covert ops on that. I guess having Emily working from midnight on is helpful, because then I can do covert ops on new missions as they come up. I hadn't thought about that. So what if Emily, what if your schedule was like awake for sermon, get a few more hours of sleep. 5, rest, sleep. Is that reasonable? Unclear? Who knows? Maybe? Don't think I'm going to take this mission, but this should really just stay. I'm so torn here because I like the PR increase, but also heat is always going to be a problem. Heat's never not going to be a problem. Do I have anybody good yet? Ooh, we've got a new Emily. Maximum fun stat is decreased. Oh, we have a good quality person? +3 planning takes longer to shower. Heck yeah. I'll take you. You can join my cult soon. Finally found someone who's good. All this time we've never run into anyone who's good. Now we found someone who's good. Baimi, the era of Baimi carrying my entire colony on her back, since she's average, is maybe finally coming to an end. Futurist rating, a capacitor and a plasma ball. What do you suppose a capacitor and a plasma ball are? That looks like an ornament. That also looks like an ornament. Cool. Prestige boosts. And what are we doing here? Mission on cooldown. Okay, fair enough. I guess start researching this because it's a thing we can do that costs so much influence. Something is broken and nobody cares. No, somebody cares. Exactly one person cares. William is on his way towards caring. The research is done and I have 0 influence to spare. So, I guess we're gonna hold off on the bathroom upgrade for a bit longer. Oh, the idol. Right, that's the thing I just learned. Now we have a slightly better Yoshi idol. Nice. Is there a limit to how many of these I can have? Apparently not. Like, if I fill the room with idols, how much faith do I get out of this? That's something to experiment with. Maybe my next sermon's gonna be crazy faithful. Wow, heat just jumped up. He's so excited about lava lamps. Always excited about lava lamps. Somebody's working the flight chamber. It's happening. You are not already bored of flying. There's no way. Oh, 2 people are already going there. Okay, fine. Well, go hang out in the meditation chamber anyway. All I can do is send you back to the Yoshi room, then I will send you back to the Yoshi room. Only room for so many people in these other places. They are so bored of everything. Maybe it's time to set up like additional of these extra rooms, but then I need people to run them. I need more eggs. A constant problem. Ubiquitous. The mission finished? Oh, the covert op finished. Got it. No mission is in progress, actually. So I should just send somebody on a mission. Everybody's busy. Could send Max. He would not do very well, but I could send him. Could send Emily. Oh, I could definitely send Emily. Emily doesn't need... Yeah, Emily can go. 10 hours. Alright, yeah, you'll get back just in time for the thing, and then you can go to sleep. Wait a minute, what was Emily's schedule again? Oh, yeah, okay. This is gonna cut into her sleeping time. Well... so many people out here just being miserable. Stop being miserable and go meditate or something. Or go to the Yoshi room. Something, anything. Jeez, just stop being miserable. And give me your money. Stop being miserable and give me your money. Why are you so difficult? I hate this. I hate this. Like if they're not interested in the room, then they're not interested in the room, right? Make it so they can't go to the room. But instead it's like this idiot mini game of micromanaging where they'll automatically leave the room, but I can send them back to keep them happy. And it's like I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Also, it's lunch, so nobody can work. Yeah, I get it. It also kind of seems like they get tired of some of these places quicker than others. I guess the places that can hold more people are places they get tired of quicker. That makes a fair amount of sense. Because more people can be there. So more people are there, so more people get tired of it. Alright, whatever. I'm tired of doing this. They're tired, I'm tired. Everybody's tired. Great. Great. Somebody's getting sent to the liquefier. Y'all being unhappy at me? And also just terrible people to begin with? Get liquefied. Alice, you are going to serve Yoshi in a different way. Yoshi only asks for that which can be freely given. Wow, you make money out of that too? Jesus. I lost my shoe. That's not all you lost, Alice. I don't know if you realize this. And that, I think that actually bumps our Futurist rating into the next tier. So once this mission is over, we'll be able to do some cool things. Alright. Do I have enough to do the next? This one finished. This is 300. And the next egg cap is here. Very far away. And in order to get there, I need this. But we're doing the bathroom upgrade first, because I'm tired of people hurting themselves after not washing their hands well enough. Egg was injured. This is exactly the kind of garbage I'm talking about! Green slime excretions. That's an injury? Incredible. So much garbage micromanaging. Like, I can just watch the door to the canteen and click on everybody who comes in, and if they have dirty hands, send them back to a sink. But like, Like, I have the same issue down here. Like, I can just watch people as they come down into the recreation, into the lobby, and just send them back somewhere else. But like, it's so awkward. Good job, folks. Well done. Okay, yeah, we are still doing the skill boost. Why is it minus 75 now? I really don't understand why that's happening. And it looks like my faith generated, yeah, way higher. Wow. Those idols doing some work. Mission finished. I got an Earth and Moon and a Mars and a Pendulum Balls? Fantastic. This is ready. Should probably send somebody. It's a 10-hour mission duration, huh? Alright, well, Aw, Formal's not good at it. Too bad. I was hoping this would be one of the things I could send Formal on. Grace? Grace is a daytime person. I don't think I want to send somebody 10 hours past their bedtime. Can't send David. Warren? Can't send Warren. Well, these are skills that only daytime people are good at. Alright. Go Bammy, good luck. I hope you are not too miserable as a result. New tier. Upgrades flight training to increase resource gains. I like that. Eggs can now wear a new outfit. I suppose. Dolomite Chamber. Sacrifice a follower in the Dolomite Chamber and turn them into a prestigious Dolomite slab. More ways to sacrifice followers. Turn them into decor as opposed to turning them into food. The follower will go to the afterlife. Why would you call that out explicitly? Alright, start on this one. I like this one better. Alright, what about the new things I got? Ornaments. Yeah. Spend some money on making things prestigious. Could do that. Are there any rooms I hate right now? 4. People spending time in here? Not enough time. This feels like a good fit for the propaganda room. Time to go boosting. Alright, I'm gonna try this with my right hand instead of my left hand, because I think left hand's getting, like, weirdly cramped. So. Why can't I use arrow keys for this? Why is that not allowed? Ah, terrible. Nice. Good stuff. Who's unhappy? Penelope Ratchet. Yep. I know. I know. Yeah, make them shakes, David. I said make them shakes. Thank you. Too depressing to watch him fail to make shakes. What's going on over here? William Reiger! Alright. Great. Great, great, great. That means we can up your butchery and have you be the priority for the kitchen. So, Mr. Reiger, please, to the kitchen. Wait. Did we finish with the shakes? Yes. Too bad. Is there a way for me to prioritize one person over another in the kitchen? I guess I can unclick kitchen as a priority for David. Like, he can be allowed in there, but it can be not as a top priority. Instead, he can spend all of his time with the Ministry of Propaganda. I'm okay with that. And then, this just needs to be your top priority at all times. Keep you out of the research office. You could go do covert ops, I guess. Keep you out of the Moonshine Distillery, I think. What is your deal? But you can do maintenance, you can do propaganda, you could do whatever. You could do whatever, I guess. Including maintenance. Sure, I'm going to allow it. What if instead we did... You did literally anything else? And then you did this with your high butchery. Yeah, much lower heat generation. This is a better deal. I can get the mood boost, but I want to get the bathroom upgrade first, so I'm still waiting on the research. New missions. Now Emily has what to do. Good job, Emily. Go do them covert ops. Well, this mission is taking actual forever. It did say 10 hours. I suppose I shouldn't be too surprised. So am I just sitting here waiting for... Speed things up then if I'm just sitting waiting for day. Mostly interacting with things when they're paused anyway. We should see some gains here now. Good rewards. Heat's kind of climbing again. Gotta watch that, right? Can't have heat too high. I'm sick and tired of these idiots. But now I have the research to do the thing good. Hello? Who are you? Paperboy Sunny? Oh no, something happened. I hate it. Start working on this heat reduction though, since that is pretty relevant to my interests. City food production shut down. Disappearance of several people blamed on food manufacturer. Shocking incidents occurred at Green Foods last night, as the Special Observation Bureau shut the food manufacturing plant after their sausages were found to have fingerprints. It's rumored that many of the fingerprints match people in the police missing persons database. Agent Kit had this to say. Everyone knows sausages shouldn't have fingerprints. And well, these sausages do. That ain't right, see? Well spoken. Alright, well, the Soylent Green factory is shut down, which means we can't buy ingredients for the kitchen. So we're gonna have to give people vendor food. But it's only 48 hours, so actually this will last us for 2 days, I think. Like, I think we are actually okay. And also, we can make some Soylent Purple if we really need to. I'm not opposed to blending a few garbage. You know what? Let's just immediately blend some garbage. You become something useful. Uh-oh. You walk down a dimly lit corridor and begin to pass by a series of storerooms. Trying all the doors as you go, you find one to be unlocked. You carefully sneak inside. Many rectangular wooden crates. Alright. Open crate. Inside the crate is a huge and heavy casket that looks to be from ancient Egypt. Breathtakingly ornate. You heard rumors before of the mummy's curse and people falling foul of bad luck after opening tombs and caskets. How do I feel about curses? Curse me, baby. You begin to push the casket lid off with all your might. It is an incredibly heavy object to move. The lid slowly moves across the casket, making loud scraping sounds of stone on stone. Inside the casket is somewhat disappointing. The mummy appears to be gone, along with any valuables it may have been entombed with. You do, however, notice one thing left in the casket. It appears to be sausage-shaped and wrapped in bandages. Quite why the ancient Egyptians would mummify a sausage is anyone's guess. Sausage. Yep, you nailed it, Tiff. Should we eat the mummy's sausage? I don't think we should eat the mummy's sausage. Give the mummy's sausage a rub for good luck. I'm sure the sausage is invested with great power. If you rub it for good luck, it might expand to fill the available space. Must hold immense prestige. I don't think I'm taking the sausage. I'm also not just abandoning it. Not just leaving. So I'll give it a rub for good luck and then leave it be. I don't want to get cursed. You wisely choose to leave the sausage where it is. But before leaving, you do give it a little rub for luck. As you go leave the room, you hear a creeping, shuffling movement down the corridor. You look up and see an image in the darkness you believe to be the mummy returning to his casket. Bonus to mood. Neat. You rubbed that mummified sausage and good luck rubbed off on you. I don't like knowing that the mummy rubbed off on me. I think that is not a thing mummies should be doing. But bonus to mood's cool. Constant flat +5 to mood. After being mummified, sausage wouldn't really hold much of a shape, like a balloon with no air. That's true. The parts inside are parts that wouldn't necessarily stick around. But maybe it was filled with, formaldehyde and other ingredients that aid with mummification or something. Maybe it was a sausage on ice. Alright, well, congratulations, Ben. You are now slightly happier because you rubbed some sausage. May have inflated it for display purposes? Absolutely. I think even mummies want their sausages to appear to be, well-defined. Oh, the heat. The heat is a problem. And everybody's just sitting here being unhappy. Just look at this garbage. I need to find exactly Ed Price and send him into one of these rooms so he's not unhappy. And to Brian Blake, you also don't be unhappy. And Jennifer Carter, you also don't be unhappy. And Lily Mulcahy, you also be not unhappy. Huh. Grace likes to do solo missions. Okay. Is what it is. Max is feeling down. Why? Bored. Neutral room? This is unusual. I guess bored is definitely a thing. You know, I hadn't really thought about it, but it might be a good idea to put some decor stuff in a room, in this hallway. I'm in the rooms menu. I do have the money to burn here. More books. Everybody loves a book. Has that improved things for you at all? Or does this just not count as a room? This might just not count as a room, so this doesn't matter. Massive heat reduction. Wow, nice job. Well done, mission completers. I'm not doing object acquisition. Get out of here. All right. I think it's about that time. So might just call it here. Not like any particular time is like a better, you know, pause and leave time than any other time in this game. So I think this is as good as any, I suppose. Save some game and call it for the night. Yeah, I'm still not sure about this game. I think I am more going through the motions than excited to play. Like, it's not turning me off the way that Prison Architect did. But it still feels like I'm not doing much. Like, not a whole lot of decisions to be made. And the humor in it is like, it's funny sometimes, but mostly it's a bit of a miss for me, I think. It kind of makes the game feel like a joke instead of like the game is making jokes. Time to start Frog Detective, obviously. There's actually plenty of games in my backlog to fill in some afternoon slots. So I'm not too worried about finding a game to play in the afternoons. But I think I gave this a fair shot, and I just think it's not really holding my interest the way I was hoping it would. Got the Sanctum that didn't suggest Endgame. I mean, it's a path towards Endgame, right? It's making me do futurist stuff. Or at least futurist-themed stuff. And it doesn't... it's not obvious what the goal necessarily is, but like the goal might be max out that futurist meter, which would be a while. But yeah, it doesn't immediately say like this is how you win the game, which okay, whatever, fine. Like it's definitely stuff to do, but it just doesn't feel that compelling, is kind of where I have landed on it. I think if maybe the humor were a better land, I'd be more into the game, or if I felt more in touch with the mechanics, maybe, or if like it's a mix between the mechanics being slightly obfuscatory and feeling slightly too simple. I don't know. That's a weird way to phrase things, right? Those two feel like kind of at odds with each other. I mean, I like that for all that it's kind of Prison Architect based. They took out some of the more fiddly stuff for Prison Architect, like water and electricity or whatever. but it still feels like a lot of the stuff is hidden the same way that a lot of the stuff was kind of vague and hidden in Prison Architect. And I'm not sure if that's a deliberate decision or not. So yeah, I think this is probably gonna be the last stream of this game. But I'm willing to hear arguments against. You know, if you have strong opinions about this game and you want to see more of it, let me know. And maybe it'll come back.